Good evening. We are back tonight on this stream for Final Fantasy XVI. Okay, so very brief recap from last time. We had to fight Bahamut. We have Bahamut's power now, but we did not kill Bahamut. Prince Dion is still alive. Clive's shit mom is finally dead.
Did you see the pair that got
But she did it via suicide, and it did not make me happy because it wasn't as gratifying. So we gotta go talk to Otto, but I want to check around the hideaway first. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
Wrong game, sorry. I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes,
there's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
going purse weighing you down.
Okay, already took care of getting a decent amount of accessories already. Oh, that's cheap. I'll buy that.
It'd better all be here.
Oh shit. That's essentially a free revive.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
But it is expensive. No, I wanna... There we go. That's what I want.
The other way.
Okay, so it hasn't been that long since we last played, so I'm hoping the audio levels are okay. Why don't we talk to Harpocrates first? Pretty sure I talked to Blackthorn already about the skies last stream.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Hang on, I gotta level you up first. Yeah.
Fine for you today.
Oh shit. We're learning the lore about Gil.
What subject should
Currency.
we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive. I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
go safely.
Thank you, Socrates. Appreciate you. Yeah, sorry for the weird camera wiggle I'm trying out. I think my DualShock is starting to have dead zone issues, and I really, really noticed it in Stranger of Paradise more than anything. It always comes back to that game. It's just like the camera's just touchy enough that if I'm like barely moving it, it moves, which is not great. This makes it a little iffy to my liking. Yeah, I don't know. We have a hunt board update. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Okay, we got 3 new guys. A B rank, an A rank, and another S rank. Both of these are still a mystery. All right, Vamir and Dalmekia in the Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Okay. You know what? I think we should go do that. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're locked out right now. Okay, talk to Otto. Never mind.
Call back the scouts.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Oh, we were just at Socrates. Okay, fine. We'll go back.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Good guy, Clive. Did I ever inspect this? Yeah, I think I definitely read that before. All right, Vivian. It's time for the big lore breakdown.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Yeah, here it is.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Bullshit.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, hi, Jill. You're here too?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got
wireless.
Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
And Gav. Oh,
Let them know we're on
right.
our way.
We can't take Gav with us. If only Gav had superpowers like us.
Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Okay, they're all main quests. Which means we're going to worry about the hunt board first instead of the state of the world. Okay, so Quiet Sands in Vermeer. Got it. Okay. I'm just curious about what we can actually access in the first place. There's this spot down here. Everything else is blocked off. So my guess, it would be down here. Actually, no, there's two paths. Shit. There's this entire section going this way that I haven't explored yet. And then in Rosaria, which is over here, we're looking for the Quiet Sands. Okay, that's not too far. I can probably take the port and then just go right up there. And you know what that means.
Come on.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, there's a Akashic all over the world now. That'll be fun.
Straight home now.
Oh, he's got buddies?
He's fat!
Alright, so this is going to be a little tricky, as I still need to mess with Bahamut. Ow. Shit. Fire! God, trying to target all of them is not easy. Let's try and summon them again. Yeah, dodging is great for that. Let me just charge my Mega Flare, no problem. Hi, Kane. We're just nuking. God, okay, yeah. It's kind of rough to, like, deal with all three of these guys at once. Oh, right, this... Whatever this stupid flame attack is. Okay. Let's just do it again. Ow. Fucking great dodge. Good. Oh no, bad. Get me away from that. Ow. Okay, we're healing. No shame in healing. The game really wants us to do that. Not sure what his plan was there. Yeah. Let me just do that again. Good. Is the audio levels okay, by the way? Ooh. Okay, he's doing it again. Ow. Fuck. All right. Flame on, baby. Not sure how I feel about... Oh. Okay, got him. That was a little messy. Mainly because dealing with three of them at once is oof.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay, how about we look at Bahamut stuff again? Right, Satellite is the magic specific one. That does work pretty good against Stagger. It looked like a gang fight. I mean, you could say a lot of fights in this game could be gang fights. Hmm. It's just limit break. Okay, Wings of Light is just good for raw damage. I'm just trying to think about what I can do for some stuff, because there is an achievement in this game. Sorry, trophy. We're on PlayStation. That involves getting like 50k damage in a stagger phase. And iconic battles do not count. Otherwise, we would have gotten it 20 times. You're on edge because a friend from the US is coming to the UK to meet you in person and you feel nervous. Oh, now you know how freaking Varian and I felt when I went to France. You know, I know exactly what that's like. How soon? You know what? I'm gonna put Titan back on if I want to try that. Two weeks? Okay. I mean, I hope it goes well. Speaking from experience, being the US person that had to go out of country for that. No, that's Sandbreck. We don't need to go there. We're looking where to go in Dalmekia. So there's some missing areas we gotta explore. Well, that just happened. Oh. Seriously, what the fuck?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Oh, fuck you. I am not helping these people anymore. I'm gonna go do my own thing. Let's go. Okay, so I can go straight or right. Oh, no, two right. Gotta go further up. No idea why my chocobo stopped, but okay. Ow, no, please don't. Still not enough damage for that.
Nice try.
Ow! Bitch! Get out of here. I'm eating shit today. Oh, man. Ow, nice trade. Okay, this seems to be a one-way drop. Which means I'm gonna go take the long way around. That's the lore button! God damn it! I need the chocobo button. Don't touch me. It's going in here. Yeah, there's like this whole area I haven't even explored. Okay, still just gotta find out. No! Trying to find the bounty target. How about up here? Another one of these?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Let's see what's inside.
Garuda trial. Okay. Guess that explains some of the other ones I found, but they weren't awake yet. To complete the trial, you must defeat all enemies before time runs out. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. Okay. Additional bonuses. So you only have Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Okay. No Torgle. That's what they mean by, no shit. Get out of here. Oh my god. These fucking dogs, stop it. I'm gonna need a little focus right now, so I won't be able to read chat until I know how long this damn thing's gonna take. You think I'm close to the end of the game? Hell no. I've got like 20 more hours maybe. That's not good. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this. I'm absolutely gonna fail this. Just in time, baby. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. They're starting me with 26 seconds. Triple wheel. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I get that. Okay. So I gotta remember to do 3-hit combo after upheaval. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Time to fail stage 2. You guys ready? Oh, we have Rook's Gambit instead of the other one now. Okay. I don't know. I did pretty bad at the start. And great. There's no way for me to quit early. Already fucked up with the stupid ass bugs. God damn, the mapping. I fucked up the mapping. Or no, they changed the mapping on me from what I'm used to. Rook's Gambit is on square now. Great. I mistimed that. Bro, no. There we go. Fuck off, you. Now. Oh my god, I hate these magic users. Get out. No, I want the magic guy. Okay, waste that. Oh my god, please. Can you fuck off, please? And that missed. Great. No, fuck off. Yeah, the fact that limit breaking is like my only source of healing does not help matters either. Okay, I have a little more time on that one. That's good. The question is, how many stages does it go to per trial? I don't want this to be like a Bloody Palace type of deal where it's like, stage 100! And it's like per gate, and I'm like, oh man, better grind. Okay, Pupper Tornado and Rook's Gambit. Oh, baby! 15 seconds for oh, baby, a triple. Okay. Ah! Heal me. Incoming big tornado, go. And I can't see shit in this view. One down. This would have been perfect for the tornado. I should have not have wasted that. Wow, right into that. Good. Oh god, both of these guys? Fuck you! God damn it! Throw tornado, Clive! Yeah, bring both of them down. Okay, they're all down. No, you don't. One down. Good. Okay, wow. That's stage 3. I couldn't get triple collateral on free-for-all. That sucks. Of all the things I couldn't get, it's because of the 5-hour cooldown for all those big boy moves. Okay, 4 stages. Got it. Did I get the Quake 2 remaster? Did you forget I mentioned it in SCR's chat? I got it for free on PC because I already own Quake 2. So, yes. Aerial, okay, all right, no dodges, it's just gouge and aerial blast, which is good for stagger. That's fine. Time to get one shot by the curl.
Nice try.
Probably not a good idea to use this now, but... okay, maybe it is. Ooh, right through that. Yeah, parry! Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh god, my damage output is so shit right now. Chat, this is a failure, straight up. Game over.
Ass! Fuck!
We're doing it until we win. This will be the whole stream if it has to be. I am bitter now. Not even an hour. Okay, we're an hour in. And I'm ready to be bitter. I just gotta be better with everything. Like, they really want me to utilize the time-saving shit. I mean, now that I understand how the trials work, should be a better chance at the final stage. The ball orb thing? Oh, you mean the thing I can't use because it's limited movesets? Ah! Why do you think I only have Garuda and 2 moves? Yeah, you use the orb. When it's like, no, you can't use orb. It's not allowed. They'll force me to use that during fucking whatever Ramu challenge is gonna show up. It's not. Oh my god. World's worst dodger in play right now. Does that count as CBT, landing that right on his nuts? So yeah, my biggest enemy right now is time. I just need enough time for stage 4, and then we'll be good. So I have to save Giant Nuke for the triple collateral on free-for-all, essentially. Okay, so Rook's Gambit is in this one. Remember, Rook's Gambit is on square. Bitch, come on. Come on, stop it. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy so much already. Fucking god, it's because of these stupid bees. Great. I'm ready to just quit. I've already fucked this up. Stage 2 is a fucking wash already. And I'll tell you right now, these challenges so far, easily probably the hardest content right now that 16 has thrown at me. Because other than that, the game has been pretty, like, straightforward and, like, manageable. With next to no problems. But this is like, ah, no, fuck you. Actually try the game now. Okay, good 6-second punish. Get back here. I think my most annoying thing with the indicators in this game is everything involving off-screen attacks. There's indicators for it, but they aren't easy for me to read at all. Wasted that. I agree, Clive. Fuck. Okay. So hard to get limit break back, dude.
Not good.
I'm resetting. I am resetting. That was so bad. Too much damage. I'm not going to be able to survive later. Lower HP, more damage you deal? I feel like that's a potion you can drink, but you're not allowed to have those. Or maybe there's equipment. I think there might actually be equipment for that. But there's a lot of cooldown ones that I could equip for this. There's so much. There's so much. I have to read them. Lunge, no. Lightning, fire. Where's the green one? Oh, there it is. Okay, gouge cooldown, but again, it's only some of them. Burning blade, aerial blast. Is aerial blast the one with the is that the one, is that the nuke? Torgal gone. Do combo damage. I'm actually gonna put that on. Or go fuck yourself. Okay. Get them in closer, please. Not like that.
Too slow.
I'm probably gonna save my limit break for absolute emergencies only. Okay, bring him down for that. Dodge, but wasn't the dodge like that. Weird. At least I didn't get hit. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to change equipment now. Ability finish? Oh, boo. Boo earns. How did I not get that? Gouge must have left everyone at 1 HP. Let's see if it'll let me change equipment now. So we'll get rid of this one for now. Do combo. Okay. All right, so they'll let you do that between each thing. So you can at least prep cooldowns if you need to, which is very kind. What part? There was a lot of stuff from earlier. Which one are you looking at? Okay, so triple wheel, I have to land that. Doesn't seem like there's one. 10 magic bursts, okay. Quake 2? How I got it? I have it on Steam. It's a free upgrade on any of the PC stuff through those storefronts. Just like they did with Quake 1. Which is always very appreciated. And what's great, you can boot up the old version still. On Steam, you could just like, there's the menu, it's like, boot up Quake 2 or old Quake 2 or old Quake 2 with the expansion, etc. It's great. This fucker ain't. Oh my god, fuck these. I understand, I've understood for years, I mean, but, like, come on. Okay, much easier to deal with bitch first. Not sure why I did that, but okay. Yeah! Oh yeah, the N64 stuff, that's the first time that got ported. Genuinely surprised about that. Nothing but good from that. It's great. Oh, good, that counted. Nice. Yeah, Night Dive did the remaster too. They absolutely did. Okay, stage 2 is done. I think I'm doing way better this time. Oh, absolutely way better. They want to do a port of Condemned 2 to PC. I mean, if they think they can do it, that's cool. I'm just wondering, like, considering that they got Quake 2 and 64 stuff onto the remaster, is there really anything stopping them from Turok 3? They did 1 and 2. You may as well do 3. I could understand skipping Rage Wars, mainly because of, like, how Rage Wars is in terms of, like, being a multiplayer-focused game with a lot of small maps, comparatively speaking. Okay, so we have to save the aerial blast. Don't use nuke. Just don't do it.
Nice try.
Ah, fuck. I don't trust you. I knew it. Wind, Bighorn. Oh wait, Kook is still dead. Ah, wasted that.
Nice try.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, watch this. Yeah! That's what I like to see. Oh, it's over. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing way better this time. Look how much time I've got. Much better. Okay, as long as I don't eat shit and die, I think we have final stage out of the ass. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. Yeah. Now I gotta remind myself after this trial to put my moneymaker back on. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. Damn it! Shit, Square Enix! Make me save a few seconds by not watching this. Alright. That's for Massive Stagger. I might have to save that for... Oh, that's... It's gonna be tricky figuring out when I should use that. You got 4.5 minutes! Try it now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 hits for Final Fantasy 16, baby. You think you're clever, game? I know it. Ow. Fuck. I'm not gonna get a tornado to finish him off. It's fine. Yeah! That is how we do it. Huh. That's neat. I'm probably not gonna have that equipped for a while. But at least you get something out of it. Oh no. Oh no. I look at that and you want to know what I say to all that stuff?
Oh, no. No! I'm not playing it! No! No!
I would like to not play Clive Must Die difficulty. Man, getting the 50k damage is really hard. I'm probably gonna have to look up a trophy guide for that shit. Fuck.
Nice try. Waken!
And I wasted that. Shit. So I still have to look for the bounty I need. And I still don't know where to go. There's like a lot of high and low areas. And right now I don't know how to get to the higher ground. Yeah, right now I don't know if the higher areas are accessible. So maybe the bounty is going to be this way. Unless it's one of the things where we have to help Dalimil and then they'll open up the locked off stuff for us for story reasons. I got him, Joe.
Come on. And let him go. Stand back, stand clear as he puts on the show. So cute yet fierce and safe from hell. Can I tell yet I don't even want to know. So you want to be a trailblazer. Kick him dirt like a hand razor.
Oh, I see a bridge.
So you think you can ride this chocobo? Got chocobo, you better put him on the chocobo. Settle up if you think you can ride in this rodeo. You know, I don't know till the door's open. If you think you're gonna hide this chocobo, everybody's gonna wanna ride your chocobo. It's chocobo style in the choco rodeo.
Oh, well, I guess we're here now. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. So this is just a fishing village. It sure is abandoned.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I gotta put ignition back on since I'm probably not gonna get the damage thing anytime soon. There we go. And you know what? I think same goes for this. Actually, no. Bahamut. We're supposed to be messing with Bahamut. Why else would the stream be called CBT today? I'm gonna try satellite. I'm gonna be fair to it. Too bad we can't ride the chocobo through here. That's a no-go. Now we can.
Ready, go?
Oh shit! The YouTube video ended. There we go. It didn't extend enough. Okay, this looks like a boss area, straight up. But I think we're being spared for now. So unfortunately, I think we have to hold off a little bit on the bounty. Anyways. Gonna go shop, get my refills. Let me shop, then save the game. And then do all that shit.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
It's so far near the edge of town.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks.
I have enough for that, but I'd be broke if I did that.
Thank you for your custom.
Hurry.
All right.
I'm scared.
No more Bloody Palace training.
I'm ruined.
We need to help.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole, but we already played the Matrix games on stream. You know, with all the yelling going on over in the bar and inn, I can imagine some of the dialogue just being, "What? He's back in town. What? He's back and he's looking for you. Gracious! Come on, you stupid!"
You wouldn't talk
If
like
Blondie
that
wasn't
your
streaming
men
VR
was
right
so
now,
slit.
he would get that
Blood
reference
for blood.
100%.
It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here? I actually do not remember this character at all. Alright, I actually need lore. Victor, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmechia from his hometown of Costness. I do not remember you one bit. That does not help me.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Who are you again?
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of all but
Did someone say chaos? I know who to call.
Is the only place I can
There's only one man that knows how to deal with
I was
chaos.
here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
All right, time to recruit some random people.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard, with you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
Hi, Conrad.
Introduce you to Jade.
You look like 7th gen shooter protagonist right now.
The oldest mercenary guild in the free
That means you're perfect
A
for being a
pleasure, my
mercenary, my man.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us
Lady
rebels.
Jane? Question
You know of the
mark?
7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're
Still
looking
not
for.
as funny as
Well, Conrad,
the Stranger Paradise demo.
Dalam's finest
The very
cannot
first
defend
demo
this
where you
town
fight
better
Chaos
than a
and the
gaggle
boss
of
name is just
unbalanced
Chaos? Question
stripling
mark?
that a
It will
band
never
leaders
not
use
be
to
as
better
funny
avenge
as
the
that.
deaths of your brave men than you yourselves.
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together.
All right, it's Natalie's turn. Unfortunately, off the top of my head, I actually also don't know who this character is. Maybe if I see what Natalie looks like.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
She's not the bar waitress, right? That's not someone else.
I agree. Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill?
Underhill.
I was just telling the
Undertale,
good lady of our
please.
conversation, my lord.
Stream.
How you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Can't believe I almost forgot. That's important as fuck,
It appears
dude.
I have no choice but to do what they...
Always pet turtle. We gotta have one of those every stream. And I legit almost forgot until I saw the prompt.
Good news, Sid.
Good news,
Both
everyone.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, this ought to be fun. I should also maybe save the game. Just as precaution.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I got this. I totally got this. They're not gonna bother me. Wow. That's pretty good.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Where did he go? Oh my god! Bro, amazing. Okay, you know what? Maybe Satellite has something going for it. That's great. Keep trying.
I've heard talk of
Fuck. We got a threat, guys. Time to go. Oh, frame rate's taking a shit right now. No, you ain't. Kill that frame rate. Well, defended the fuck out of the north. No problem with that.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
It was a sick fight. You should have seen it.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, they believed it, so... I mean... Fuck it. Bad acting can get you somewhere, I guess. I mean, look at me. Can't say I've ever been a good actor. I'm trying to think what would be good to really get. Because I wouldn't mind doing mastery on something just to keep it. I might just save my points still. Very indecisive. What'd you miss? We defended the town. And I air juggled the fuck out of one guy with Bahamut, and it was hilarious. Like, to the point, like, I juggled him to the point where I didn't even know where my satellites were shooting. And they were just shooting straight up, and then you just see him up there. It was great.
We may have driven the bandits back once, but what's left of them are still out there nursing their wounds. And their murders. So our watch continues.
Okay, so for right now, I'm not gonna bother with Dalamil's or the Dalmekian bounty. Because I feel like, based on everything I looked on the map, I can't access it. Because right now I have no idea how to get to any of these higher levels, and I assume it has something to do with I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like all of these are cliffs right here and up here are inaccessible, and this down here is also a cliff I cannot climb up. Oh, Kane, I was well aware of that news you sent me way before you sent me it. Picking Keith David to fill Lance Reddick's shoes, I don't think they could have picked anyone else. I've got no complaints. Those are shoes to fill for a voice like that, and Keith David is fantastic on his own. So, like, absolutely no complaints. But as for the state of Destiny 2, I don't know. So yeah, I guess as of right now, both of these spots. I think once these open up, I'll look for the bounty again. But for the meantime, let's just help the dilemma everywhere else. Good old Sandbrick.
First we find Isabel.
They got him to take over for Saints Row 4's roles because Michael Clark passed before he could be Ben King. I don't remember Ben King or anything. And besides, Keith David played himself in Saints Row 4. It's just Keith David.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I played all the way through 4, and I don't, like, with a few exceptions, I don't remember a lot of finer details in the Saints Row, like, storyline. Ben King was Saints Row 1. Was he the yellow dude? Don't you go in an elevator with him and then your main character speaks for like the first time and it catches everyone off guard?
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
Okay, I sort of remember that, but I don't remember the voice, so
Like a Kashik, but
can't compare.
different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Can we hurry this up?
Kashik, but
I want to go to Freckle Bitches.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
At least I remember what stupid Troy did. At least I can remember that.
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carrying
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
Top 10 decapitations that Japan won't show because it is bad.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
What other soft
Because they are
drinks
my
is only in the
charges, and that is
US?
my duty.
I don't
In case
know.
you have forgotten, the people of this town
That
are
sounds like a
your charges.
Wikipedia
But more
look
than
up.
that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers.
That's something I can't ask. I don't pay attention
So you
to
have a
what's exclusive per region.
your sword and watch
I
as
just
they are
happen to
slaughtered,
find
or
out
take
on
it
my
up
own.
and do what is right.
Accidentally sometime.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
You might have to try out Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Well, depending on if/whenever you decide to come to shithole America,
Take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
it's most likely that you're gonna have to go to Taco Bell and have that as your side drink. You won't be able to like go to a store and get it, depending on what time of the year it is.
Consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay, so I just decided to look on Wikipedia for American soft drinks. There's like 79. And just to double check, stuff like Sprite and Coca-Cola are not listed. So that, to me, is like, I guess this like page is on point with what really is just American instead of regional, like all that stuff. Here's a couple of stuff. Balls. No, that is a real name. BAWLS. Grandpa Crafts. Iron Beer. IBC root beer. I've had IBC before. That's pretty good. I don't think it's my favorite root beer, but it's good. The IBC root beer almost always comes in, I think it exclusively comes in, like, glass bottles. Kool-Aid. That's not a soft drink, but it's like a juice drink. Virgil's root beer. I've had Virgil's root beer before. One of my IRL friends kind of introduced me to that, and it was pretty damn good, but I haven't had it in a very long while. LaCroix sparkling water. Ugh. Oh, God. Zevia. I see that at work, actually. Yeah, there's, like, so much. Polar beverages, but that's more like sparkling water again. Sam's Choy. There's some I've never heard of, by the way. Dog and Suds. Faygo. Fizzies. Flavor Aid. Jones Soda. Cherry Smash. Big Red. Big Gulp. Green River. Rip It. Rocket Fizz. Nutri-Soda. Suncrest. Yeah, I'm not gonna list all of them, but there's a lot of them there's like very little in there where I'm like, I recognize the name but never had it and probably never will.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
It's all right. Give me your arm.
But my family.
Oh, he's not doing good.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
With no one to defend the place. Moor's days are numbered.
Oh, that is... Okay, that calls for a chocobo ride. You know, considering the last time we streamed this, I'm not going to be surprised that this is going to be a more low-key...
It was all they could do to escape.
FF16 stream compared to last time. Like, I don't think we're going to do any kind of, like, big fights again. What the fuck? Get on, Clive, please. I need you here. Let's go. Hey, look, we're passing the hut where that idiot and his dumb son died. Dumb idiots. Stay dead.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Time to go. Yeah. Thanks, Torgal. No, don't morb.
Save your strength.
No morbing allowed, Jill. You're fucked. Launch him up. See, that's how that works. Oh fuck. I don't know how I didn't see him. Ow, get out of here. Yeah, no you don't. Let me just charge this up. Ow, fuck. I'm starting to wonder if my damage output is not as strong as compared to Titan. But Bahamut's a lot of fun just for nuking everything. Yeah, I heard about Dale's voice actor from King of the Hill passing away. That is a shame. I am gonna do a legitimate pour one out for him.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Now, I don't know how many episodes there are for King of the Hill in total, like, or how many seasons off the top of my head. But, like, that's one of the things where it's like, kind of just watched sort of in the background, but also not, if that makes sense. Like, it just seemed like it always came on at certain times on Fox. It just kind of kept it on. Now, I know this ain't no dang old boom, this dang old boomhammer, you know, man, he's gonna play on Final Fantasy 16, man, no dang old.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
Like, I could always think about that, but that's Boomhauer. We're talking about Dale, and everything. 12 seasons? Was there a period where it ended and then came back too, or was it more consistent? I can't remember.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
It's just dang old toilet music.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Started in 97 with 13 seasons. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's starting in 97.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think
I
they've
was,
abandoned us?
whenever it premiered, I don't know what month it premiered, but I'm just going to assume that based on most premieres and when the month I was born in, I must have been 4 years old when King of the Hill premiered.
Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Most episodes that went for a single season is like 25. I mean, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. You still have a lot of seasons, so you still get quite a lot of episodes.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Jill, enemies. Awooga. Yeah! Get the fuck back! Never live again! Charge me up. God damn it. Charge me up. Yeah. Oh. That's it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Where's Wade?
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
You gotta make sure Wade doesn't die, unlike Tyler, who is still super dead and has not come back.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Omori's off PSN for UK. That's odd. Like off the store or off its like PlayStation Plus service?
Stop that. You're alive. And that's all that matters.
You're honestly better off just getting a like disc pre-order at this point. This is why I get physical games. This is exactly why.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff...
So,
Wade's
fuck
men
Alan
have
Wake
no
2,
way
am I right?
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Speaking of discs, I'm very curious how, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth having 2 discs, is it just going to be like every other PS, like 4/5 game? Well, specifically 4, because I haven't seen a 2-disc PS5 game yet. Is it just going to be like, oh, it's on 2 discs, but one's an install, the other's play, or is it going to be a case where you will have to swap discs? No, it will have 2 discs, but I'm asking, is it a case where I'm going to have to change my disc mid-playthrough? Because if so, I'm actually for that, because it's something you never see anymore.
Sir.
But I think a lot of it is just going to be install both discs.
So Wade.
Lord
But PS5 discs hold more data than PS4, so the fact that it's going on 2 PS5 discs, that's going to be a lot of space. It's probably going to take 500 gigs. So your entire PS5 hard drive. Oh no! It's Turtle and Crab.
Get the injured to safety. Do you think we can hold them off?
Already got that shit. I can't get any more, guys.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
All right, charge up. Spin! By the way, I'm not moving because it does fill the meter faster. If I'm moving, it's like slower. Oh, right. Wait, no! Restagger, come on. There we go. No! Yeah, ignition does not work against the stupid hard shell. Oh, fuck yeah. Torgal morbed. Okay. Oh, fuck! Barely saw that projectile. Wait, no! Fuck it, give me level 1. It's fine. Oh, damn! What do I think of the Red Dead 1 port? A waste of fucking time. Absolute waste of time. No frame rate improvements. Not even a PS5 version.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Overpriced.
Yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Your better option is
I
to
keep walking
get
into them.
the 360 copy.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
And
like any shield
use
worthy of the
backwards
name.
compatibility.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
But it's on Switch. Can't wait for it to look like garbage and maybe have long fingers from GTA Trilogy.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
I mean, yeah, there's no online, but
Safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
wasn't really into... I barely played Red Dead Online on the first one. I don't have strong feelings for it, because I had a lot of nitpicks with Red Dead 1 that really ruined the game for me. A lot of nitpicks piled up, and I didn't enjoy it as much as I should have in terms of the main game. And that did carry over to online. However, there is a story that me and my friend dealt with in Red Dead Online 1 that I will never forget because it's so fucking funny. So we were just playing online, like, I don't remember the exact circumstances, but we were just kind of like, me and my friend, Griff, we were both just... I think we were just trying to either defend ourselves from this one player or fuck with this one player. And this is like over Xbox Live and even on microphones too, where we were just using the Xbox mics. Or I think so. I think like, I don't know if we were using Xbox mics. I think Griff was. And the other dude was. But the dude was like, I'm gonna fucking crash your game. And whatever, like, it sound like vague threats, like, yeah, right. And then, like, minutes, or like maybe like 10 minutes later, both of our games crashed. So it was not an empty threat. Somehow, this guy crashed the game for both of us. And I can't help but laugh at that. We didn't, like... It's not like we lost progress on something or anything. We were just playing Red Dead Online for the fuck of it. But... No, I know it's not a hacker. I did not know it was a bug at the time, but then we found out it had something to do with, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it had something to do with the train, I think. Oh shit! Enemy chocobos. Oh, you fucked up now. That was such an abrupt cut. I thought my game crashed. The curse of Red Dead coming back.
Did I miss anything?
Like, why did it, like, the fact that it cut to black screen so quick, I actually got scared for a moment. Jill, look out! Ow, I should look out too. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh, still not 50K, but that was pretty close. Ride on your horde very fast and fire at the right time when you run into someone, you can crash their game. Does it have to be a random person or like the person that gets hit? Because Griff and I were nowhere near the player that threatened us. We were just in town. And we both just happened to have the game crash. So he may have collided with the train and fucked not just the two of us, but whoever else was in that server. Either way, that's my funny story with Red Dead. And then I never bothered with online ever again.
No.
Because I moved on to other
I think
games.
that was the last of them.
The person you get hit by? Yeah, so
Won't be long before the next lot
he wasn't anywhere near us.
Then we make for Martha's
It
while
must
we
have
can.
been something with that train then. No such thing as empty threats in any online Rockstar game.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Is Onimusha 1 okay on PS4? I have not played it myself, but from what I can gather, it is perfectly fine. There is no problem playing those ports. Like, if you never played Onimusha 1 before, I haven't, then, yeah, you're good to go. I honestly don't think I've heard any... Oh, cool, I got Wade's scarf! I now have my friend's scarf in my room forever.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Yet Wade is just going to be wearing that
Oscar,
still, no matter what.
Over here.
No, I don't think there's slower load times.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Oh my god. It looks exactly like him.
Had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Nephew?
Well, go on then. It's not for me to
We
ask
got
him.
Rodney's stunt double.
So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might
But
you
it's also
take
not
me as your
Tyler.
squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
I will laugh if Oscar barely makes it past like 3 hours of this game. Or like... Okay, let's count his screen time. I don't think he'll last an hour of his screen time. But in-game time, maybe 3 hours.
After it.
Okay. Let's go back home. We're done here. But yeah, Kane, from what I can gather, the PS4 version of Onimusha Warlords is perfectly fine. That may as well be the one you play. Although I don't know how it compares to Genma Onimusha, which is the original Xbox version. That's actually the version of Onimusha 1 I have. I think there's some subtle differences, but I don't know if they compile everything into the new one or if it's just a up-resed port of the PS2 stuff. Do some research.
I wasn't expecting
I'm
you
not
back so
always
soon.
the big info guy. There's only so many games I can give info for. Onimusha is not one of them.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? You were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? I mean, yeah, it's gotta end at some point. Like, we got a docket to look after.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamil Spicer.
Here you are.
Ooh, XP. Very good. Weird that you're comparing it to DMC. Onimusha operates differently from DMC. From, like, I've only played, like, maybe 30 plus minutes of Onimusha 2. And less so of Genma Onimusha. When I got it when I was in Ohio, during my Colossal Con time, I tested it, and I barely played it. It kind of plays like DMC1. No, it does not. Devil May Cry 1 doesn't have tank controls. Onimusha is a tank control game. It operates very differently. Very, very differently. It is. I was about to say it's a Capcom game, but so is Devil May Cry, so I can't say that.
You always manage to arrive at just the right moment. Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
I'll keep an eye out for some Onimusha stuff at Retro World. I was screwed out of a copy of Onimusha 3, because when I found a copy, it didn't work. Once I hit start game, it would not load the FMV, and it was essentially unplayable. I couldn't even skip the FMV, or whatever played as soon as you hit it. Black screen, dead game. I had to bring it back. I never got another copy as of right now.
Thank you, Otto.
Yeah, Onimusha 3 has Jean Reno in it. Who, funny enough, on my flight home for France, I didn't realize that Jean Reno was in Mission Impossible. I'm like, hey, it's Onimusha 3 guy!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get
Oh, I
them out
love
of
that
there.
Halo map.
And we shall. Otto,
You know,
prepare us to-
midship.
Stay exactly
Oh,
where he
okay.
is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Go to bed, Josh. Turn those lights out.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay. Oh, wow. Why am I not surprised a bunch of side quests just show up the moment we have an emergency? What do I think of the Darksiders series? I never cared. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Vamere, Dalmekia. I'm not even allowed to go there anyways. Oh wait, I lied. I have to go there. But it's at the new place. Okay. South of Tabor. Well, where the fuck is that? Yeah, all that's probably going to get revealed right with the story progression. But it's side quest time.
Clive! Quick look.
Seen enough?
Right, they can't show all of it on the Alliant reports. It has to be walking over here. So, 4, maybe more side quests, because it says one of them is in the letters, but that usually means there could be more in there.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
The sins of Zemix. An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder, Mort de Olivier. Okay.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
We're the mystery
Who's
team.
gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Let's help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
The children in the atrium. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Blasted book.
Can you blame them?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
What are you talking
Sure it's
about?
me you're looking for. I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Take off your jacket and get out of Hell's Kitchen.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy
You
to lend you a hand.
fucking donkey.
So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Okay.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Man, cooking must suck. So yeah, this is the whole thing I'm not doing. Although it's interesting that it mentions consumables. Because I didn't even get to use consumables during the one trial I did. Okay, I think... I'm just looking at the stage replays, because I'm like, there's a couple of things where it's like, I want to replay... Eventually replay some of the, grid view. Nah, that's fine. I want to replay some of the icon fights. And I know Drake's head... Drake's head should have the Typhon fight. With the bizarre-ass music. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they just show... They straight up show the, stuff here. I only did, Greatwood. At least you know who you're gonna be fighting at the end. If anything, costness is like extremely short. It's a really short stage. And Hall of Virtue is all training, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That's stuff for me in the far future. Goots!
What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do, and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything all right, Goots?
No.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing. Oh boy.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
And then got some letters. Okay, it's just one quest, but Dramatis Persona. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Lubor. Okay. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh up heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in a Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. I almost instinctively said my dude, because my brain went Bill and Ted. Let's do that again. You have an uncanny talent was showing up when you're most needed, my dude. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my son and request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Ted. Wait. Shut up, Ted. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, good. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
But I can't even go there. I'm banned from going there right now. Like, look. Illegal. No thanks. Do it later, loser.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into... Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Return to Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, fine. You got me, Goots. Look at him go.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
He's working out. Okay, so we gotta talk to Socrates. And then there's kids at the other side of the goddamn hideaway. Because Clive can't sprint.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
No hustling.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Oh, God. What if it tastes like fucking shit? Oh, God. So, I'm gonna have to absolutely progress through Dalimil stuff before it'll let me free roam again. Bard's Tale 4.
As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call, a prayers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bard's Tale.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalimil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Soundboard request. Sick guitar riff similar to Wild Stallions one. I may as well just have the Wild Stallions one on there. That's an easy soundbite to get. I'll think about it.
We should do. I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You're
get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix
Unfortunately, I have to make a 4th page of soundboard stuff. I have currently filled up 3 folders on my Stream Deck of soundboard stuff. Which means I would have to make a 4th one. Oh, good lord. Keep in mind, like, there's multiple sizes of Stream Decks, and I have the middle one. There's smaller one, regular, and then XL. I have the middle one, so it's like 15 keys. And you can change pages on the keys. So 3 of my keys, I would open up the folder, and then 14 of those are sounds, because the 15th is reserved for exiting the folder, essentially. So, like, what? 14 times 3. That's like...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
It's like 14, 28, and then...
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
That's what, 42? Am I doing my math correctly? That's 42, right? 42 sounds? My god, I actually didn't think I had that much. I'm just gonna play a random one for you. Book of Sums. Here we go. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? Oh god. Anyone got a solution to this? This seems like a very tricky riddle with some misdirection, I think. Hang on. I think I know the answer to this. Because they're counting the limbs. Or he's counting the limbs, not the actual stock. Antelopes in this game have 4 limbs. The chocobos have 2. Hang on. Let me start. Yeah, 5 of his stock fell sick. But we need to know. Okay, 5 got sick, 3 were antelopes. So you say there's 2 chocobos in there. Because 1 for 4, another 1 for 4, and then the third one has 1 limb. So that totals to 9. And then when you add 2 chocobo with 2 limbs, that'll add up to 13. So 2 chocobos? Where's the fucking answer? Game?
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
Do we have to contact Creative Business Unit 3 and be like, hey, is the answer 2 chocobos? Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Dead Space.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Side quest cancelled.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yo, kids, how many chocobo were in the barn?
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
Inspect scales, thank you.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
We're gonna have an extra screw left over. Oh man. What are we gonna inspect? Get in gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
Dom!
Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first,
Sir.
see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
How about the arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
How many chocobos are in the barn,
Haven't you,
kids?
Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Answer it and I'll
what do
help you
arms
with
do?
the scale.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't
Bangers?
frying bangers, you idiot.
CVS Bangers.
What if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
You notice something?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You guys notice something?
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Alright, I'll give the game credit. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on with the cogwheel, but they explicitly pointed out.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
No. No, the cogwheel's just the extra screw left. It's just a spare screw. The cogwheel was never part of it. I tricked you kids. Even though you're the ones that disassembled it.
Did you see that?
If this quest ends and, like, Clive gets shit on for assembling the scale incorrectly, that'll be something.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
You're the hero? You're dumbass. Come on.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
No.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't.
Yeah, she's under attack right now. Maybe we should help
I
her.
was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
We're never gonna figure out what the hell happened with the cog. Never. Well, my work here is done. Another mystery solved. Okay, well. No. Damn it. Story time. Because we don't have a choice. Fuck yeah, we get Joshua with us.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
That was so rude, Clive.
If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tables are clear. We should pick up the pace.
Joshua, let's see you fight. Let's see how you do it. Okay, pretty good. Joe, come on. All right, I'm charging up. So I did not realize that Mega Flare has an AoE around you. So you can kind of just move with it. That's neat. Oh no, there's another side quest. Oh my god. Oh man. It's on the way too. It better be those wagon boys from last time. Okay, no, that just drops down to the shit we did earlier. Alright, upper path it is. Also, it's so funny to me that, like, hey, Gavin, might be in danger, Joshua. Stop reminiscing. Meanwhile, we spent, like, the last 30 minutes, like, doing side quests and helping kids put a scale back together. As if, like, that isn't the biggest contradiction for shit like that ever. Man, I am eating shit right now. Let's rectify that. Okay, never mind. I'm just eating shit, period. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. Probably should have refreshed my tonics. Ooh! Is this a good upgrade? Yeah! I'm gonna play this one. Then again, I probably also should have checked Blackthorn. Also, wait a minute. Bruh. I can just... Oh my god. So much for urgency. Let's just do the side quests right now. Bitch, are you for real?
For making this town welcome.
You know what? I'm gonna start mastering stuff. Because I want to, like, start bringing some tools into the playing field through mixing and matching now. Pro ZD video of him collecting all the items and then one-shotting the boss. I feel like that's something you could just straight up do in some of the Yakuza games, to be quite honest. Satellite's just for stagger, which... I'm just thinking some of my abilities over. Okay. So want to keep Bahamut. Well, I want to put some Titan stuff on here. Have I ever done that in any game? I feel like I have.
How do?
I unfortunately can't think of any game off the top of my head, though. But it definitely seems like something I know I would have at least
obliged.
Wanted to try and do. I don't know if Resident Evil counts. I don't think it counts.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Okay, where is Rutherford? Upstairs? Yep, there you are.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, Dalimil. Dalimil. Yeah. And then there's Northreach. See, I'm gonna, like, if there's any staggerable enemies, I'm gonna legitimately still try to go for 50k damage. It's tough, but I think I can do it.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Clive, you can't jump it. Damn it. It's also why I'm using the strength tonic, just to see if I can get any extra damage out.
Faculty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Like blue dragons and light yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot.
I'm glad my brother, who I thought was dead this whole time, is now fighting alongside me.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Give him a wedgie. That's not how their relationship works. Ah, fuck. Okay, so let's Fuck. I'm gonna try and optimize Mega Flare here. What was that trophy name? Go back. What was that trophy name? Where the fuck are you? Show me it! I still think this is one of the funniest ones though. Shift. Such dodge. So mega.
I want to get away. I gotta get away, get away. It's over.
Yeah, that's how we do it, baby!
Backstreet's back, alright.
Now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Wyvern's liver.
I didn't even have to use my strength tonic.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I didn't even have to use that. How come I got 2 trophies within like a minute? All right. I'm gonna put stone skin back on the bottom then. Yeah, I think Bahamut's Mega Flare is the one thing that it's definitely good to have as a circle button, but main abilities, and give me Titan for big hurt, big damage. You know, since I don't have to worry about 50k damage anymore for trophy reasons, I'm just going to put Ignition back on. Because it's fun. I love fun. And I'll also put Rook's Gambit back on. But I'm going to keep all of Titan's stuff. And keep Bahamut. Nope, too far. Such dodge, so mega. How about I Bahamut myself live? No thanks.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I want to make sure all the side quests here, like, I'd rather proceed them, because if it's like ones that end at the hideaway, it's better than going back and forth, back and forth.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Goots, what are you doing? Please.
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged.
What did you miss? Meme trophy name and getting 50k damage finally for another trophy.
By the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Well, other than trophy stuff, we're in side quest.
Unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two
we're in side
places at once.
oh my god, speak streamer. We are in side quest
Lady
stream
Karen hasn't
right
left the
now.
hideaway in weeks.
We
So
are
who
doing
has
side
been running
quests
this store
before
you
we
spoke of?
continue story.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Bro, are you serious? Look at this. Next destination's there. Too bad you're gonna have to go all the way around. If only I had the icon of water, Leviathan, and I can go across the river without melting or something. Oh yeah, there was in the hideaway, there was like a riddle. Like, it has nothing to do with a quest or anything. You just go up and read it. It's a riddle involving how many chocobo are in the barn based off of chocobos and antelopes. And an antelope had its legs eaten, or at least 3 of its 4 limbs eaten. And the farmer essentially counted 13 limbs. So the question was, how many
I don't see your
chocobo?
master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
No.
Kindly pay the coin he owes us. We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had
Can't believe you guys are trying to throw French in chat.
Bullshit.
Dude, fucking Joshua just laser nuked. Kane, I feel like you pressed that the same time I did my own soundboard. I didn't even hear it. Like, did it come through at all? That must have been unfortunate timing. Like, straight up. Very unfortunate. Also, what are you talking about? You did not waste points. Because I refunded you. Because the audio didn't come through at all. I refunded you those points. I don't think that resets the timer, though, so...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but
I'm glad I can do that.
Men of the Fist.
I'm gonna have to clear the request queue and confirm everything else, though. That way no one gets refunds after that.
Seen this kind of thing before, then?
I'll only refund if there's, like, genuine reasons why I can't fulfill the
One of
request.
Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Okay, baby
The captain
jail.
is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
We gotta go back to Northreach. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta go out of town because I'm not gonna leave Dalimil until, you know, we do that. Then I'll warp to Northreach, and then I'll come back, do the story, do whatever side quest is in the main path, because there's another one there. It's probably the Wagon Boys again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
So there's still a lot of curiosities with the main story that I'm wondering about, and it's primarily
saved.
about Medicine Girl. Like, why do they keep showing her?
My comrades and I
Have been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds in whose shadow we find ourselves, and the vultures that trail in their wake. Though we may have weathered their last assault, I fear we may not be so lucky should the bandits choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who can fight must be ready, so that those of us who cannot, the children, the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Top 3 or 5 Resident Evil games, worst Resident Evil games to you. Okay, I'll give you the 2 worst immediately. Umbrella Corps and ORC. Easy picks. Top 3. Resident Evil 4 original is up there. Easily in the top 3. One of the most replayable games I've ever played. Addicted to shit. After that, I would put Resident Evil 1 Remake. Absolutely. And then... By the way, no particular order. I'm just saying top 3 as in, like, these are the 3 that are at least there. But I'm not going to go number 1, number 2, and all that stuff. But, what would take the 3rd empty slot up there? I'll have to think about it a little bit more. Victor has been a great help. He has lent his strength and knowledge to the town guard and has been aiding them in organizing our defenses.
and defend Dalimil we shall.
The only outlaw who will be setting foot in this town is my good friend Sid. Sly, you gotta tell them the list about your favorite Resident Evil games. They are the cornerstones upon which Dalimil will be rebuilt, and though that rebuilding has only just begun, they are already proving more than sturdy.
I always knew.
That Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of the muck. They had only to stop flinging it at one another and start working together. Victor, too, is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of the blade. They will soon be the rival of any troop in the Republic.
Meanwhile,
Natalie and her league of merchants are collecting donations from the townspeople that we might see our stores filled. Mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalimil might ever band together for the sake of anything other than profit would have had you laughed out of town.
proof, if any more were needed.
That Dalimil is much changed, and entirely for the better. Do not fear us. Do not fear for us, Clive. We'll be all right. You're surprised I didn't put RE0 in the bad list or Gaiden? I've never had the opportunity to play Gaiden, so I cannot give my own thoughts about that. Resident Evil 0, I honestly have a soft spot for. I don't hate it as much as other people do. I get it. I understand. But I'm just like, I'm okay with it. Drake's Fang has fallen, the skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of ether has driven countless thousands from their homes, while those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortify their borders, determined to keep its blessings for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attacked us may have been driven by desperation, but their brutality is inexcusable. It is a question of methods. If they had come to us begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them what we could.
But something tells me
those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered.
you're always welcome here.
I mean, I don't like the hookshot thing either. I do think that is kind of a big misstep. It was also very weird. I mean, I haven't had, like, back when I played Zero for the very first time, I didn't have much, like, knowledge in terms of series inventory limits. So having stuff like shotguns and stuff take 2 slots was very different for me. When quite a few other games did not do that.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
Backdoor shady deals.
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Die a violent death.
He's all yours, but that sword is mine.
Ignition or nuke 'em? I know the answer to this one.
We could pretend this didn't happen.
I'm gonna nuke 'em. Home run, baby. Oh, watch this. Get over here. You like RE6's movement? I mean, I do too. There's like a lot of like mechanical stuff in video game talk that I kind of liked in RE6, but it also just seemed very fucking silly at the same time. I did not care for RE6's plot either, at the end of the day. That's like the one thing where I'm just like,
you've done it now.
gee, that sure was a thing.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
How could my family
He only
abandon
wanted
me?
that bull of a manservant. The
As
dim
Slow
one
Beef and
always
Diabetes laugh their
clinging to
ass off at
Karen's
that
skirts.
fucking line.
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Ethan, no.
Of ya.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same
Bill and Ted's
cunt
Bogan
pissing
journey.
craven you've always been. What was it we called
That may be
you?
the worst joke I've
Wet
said
legs.
tonight.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Speak with Karen, probably back at the hideaway. Not going there yet. We gotta go to Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Gee, I wonder where he could be. I wonder. Oh, that was quick. No, there. Josh, you didn't see any of that.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Good thing they're not that far away.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
You!
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, still dodged. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, mistimed it. Okay. Yeah, keep trying. I'm gonna nuke your ass. Fuck, never mind. And Falcon Punch. Okay, I think I like my setup now.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
All right, Martha's rest time.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yeah. That's one down. Flare breath cooldown. Oh, right. The thing that I just said I'm probably not going to use after using it a little bit. Because when I remember, like, when I tried using it when an enemy was down and fully staggered, it didn't seem like it was increasing the combo counter with all the hits. Although I'm pretty sure, like, different move variations what does that, so maybe throwing that in there once the combo's at 1.50 might be good, but I'm not sure if that's its greatest intent for that, so just kind of like, nah.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
All right, Molly, I got your ingredients.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Mid and Gav are probably dead by
Have
now.
that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Clearly nothing wrong with that.
Cooking up?
Not in a
Or is
rush.
it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
It just looks like
Ivan's
chicken
offered to make
tenders.
sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What tree is this?
What up, Internet?
Of the crust gives
Oh,
way
SCR,
to
thanks
an
for the
almost
raid.
Violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that...
All right, Kane, I can confirm that nothing played at all that time. Okay, something must have happened. Does anyone have channel points to spare for, That's so weird. I'm gonna enable the soundboard randomizer. I need to know if this works. If anyone's got 500 points, please. Nothing is playing at all. What the fuck? That is weird. I have no idea why it's not doing that. Stand by. I want to figure this out. Why none of this is working. Okay, all my stuff is there. Soundboard's sick of our shit. Oh, god damn it. It's on cooldown. I know okay, I know we're like in the middle of a thing. But it worked the last time we did this. So that's why I'm a little confused. Why is nothing playing? Why is nothing playing? Oh, SCR, since you're here, that game you're playing, I actually peeked over briefly. How did that game go? Because I remember seeing a video about that game. Because it looked very familiar to me, and I don't think it was Yeah, it definitely wasn't one you made. But it talked about how the game or whatever, and like, I guess the ports for that game got away from the creator and there was nothing he could do about it. And the quality was poor or something. I don't know how old that video was, but the Outbound Ghosts sounded so familiar to me. Probably explain how well the PS4 version went for SCR. Oh, was it that bad? I didn't get to see much, so I couldn't really tell. All right, let me try this again.
I got a shotgun.
Did that come through, chat? Okay. All right. All I had to do was reset the audio thing in OBS. So, yeah, I guess we fixed it. I will resume the cutscene in just a moment. I got one last thing I have to, take care of.
Names this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flame and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
That makes up for
I can't
that.
tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yay. We're all done with that. Kane, Mozzie, I refunded your channel points because you used them during, whatchamacallit, testing / troubleshooting. So, there you go. Was that the end of the Matrix music? Yeah, that's what the do not press this button does. It has a 25-minute global cooldown. And whenever that's active, at any point, you can just make that randomly show up like it abruptly cuts in from Enter the Matrix. Few glitches, text mess-ups, and couple crashes.
Like
one of which was trying to get back to the title screen.
I'm sorry,
So
Nan.
I'm guessing he
didn't mean
didn't
to
give
make
it the
things
I don't
worse.
hate this award.
Just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
All right, that means we get to finally go back to Dalimil and do all that stuff. Okay, more stuff. Actually, no. I want to see if I can upgrade anything with Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Oh, shit. There we go.
What do you want?
I can't reinforce fucking anything. To this day, I still wonder what the point of this is. Because it just seems to me like all the stuff I have I either find or... Ooh! That looks good. But that is super rare stuff. And 2 things are relegated to the hunt board. I mean, that's something.
Anything else?
Can't do anything, though. So I can't find the video I was referencing in terms of the outbound ghost, but I did find a bunch of videos from the dev. Like, this happened to my indie game, and I DMCA'd my own indie game. So yeah, a lot of stuff happened with the outbound ghost, and that's how I heard about it. Man, I wish I could find what video I watched that talked about it. But I think it was like a very smaller YouTuber, and I just put it on, just in Slack or something. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Because even though I'm searching the game, YouTube will sometimes, in the middle of the search, put things unrelated to it. And I'm just like, that's not what I'm searching for. Stop showing me Destiny 2. Everyone's favorite game you delete every time we mention it. Otherwise, we've just been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 16 tonight on stream. How to delete Destiny 2. Well, now you can use your finger. I recommend using your finger. Oh, it won't even charge out of combat. Okay, they're smart with that. Fuck. I'm dodging bad tonight now. And I didn't even see that one. Fucking whatever. Fine, have a level 2, it's fine. Oh my god. How have I never realized that you can magic burst after a lunge? How about after this? No, just after lunch. Kane, I'll tell you right now, don't play Destiny 2. It's a game I like playing, don't play it. Trying to get started in that game is like a nightmare. You have a better chance of starting Final Fantasy XIV versus Destiny 2. You have a better chance of getting somewhere and understanding stuff in Final Fantasy XIV versus Destiny 2. Take this as someone who, like, still... Oh my god, I can charge my fucking sword like this? Really? Destiny 2's at the point where it's like you needed to be there from the start. I would probably say that, but it's like, it's not from like a story thing, although that does not help. You know, it's more just like, if you're brand new and say you never played Destiny 1, but in your case you have played Destiny 1. If you've never played Destiny 1 and you just start there, you're gonna be so fucking confused at everything.
I do. Where are you off to now then?
What's easier, Destiny 2 or Street Fighter 6 during EVO?
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons.
That's not a fair comparison. If you had said Street Fighter 6 for a non-fighting game player, Street Fighter 6.
Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
But you said EVO.
Drake lost her noggin. So.
And even then, it'd probably still say Street Fighter 6.
And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber.
Oh wait, is this the merchant that talks for 5 hours?
I'd even sat me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint skill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in that?
It is. It is the guy that talks for 5 hours. Okay, great. This is like the second time we've seen him in this game. Dalimil exclusive. What is this? Enrico? Is that you, Enrico? Yeah.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp.
He kind of does look like Enrico, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not exactly.
Turned.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, hell. Yeah.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Do I plan to see the Death Island movie?
They must not reach.
Not anytime soon. I haven't had, ever since Degeneration, I've had no interest in any of the Resident Evil films. For CG ones, to be exact. What about the dock?
You said the encampment was close. Let's
I don't care!
Another ether flood.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be
Ether
careful.
flood. Breathe this. Time to go.
I got here in time. Stay down.
Yeah, get him, Torgal. Home run, baby. That is CBT right there. Jill, what are you doing all the way over there? Is that you, Jill, out in the distance? It sure is. Get over here. Josh, get him. Oh my god. The AI can't finish him off. Get over here. I had the wrong ability on. God damn it. I thought I had my Titan abilities on, but I was on Phoenix. Shit.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
My leg. Sorry, loot comes before saving people. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought... Okay, that was weird. It's just right here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Another seventh generation shooter haircut?
Elms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh, ooh. Ooh, what do we do? I mean, as we know, Roll Fizzle Beef is gone, so who cares? If I was playing Jack, I would pick Fine You Insist, but I'm not Jack.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Bob Johnson.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, will it engage battle if I walk back?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay. Alright, it doesn't give a shit. Bye. I'm going away now. Can't believe we walked away from the final boss that we can totally one-shot. So we were talking about that earlier. We got all the items. We can one-shot them right now. What are we doing walking away like that? Oh, what is my... Okay, only 900 ability points. Start to save up. Are those antelopes? No, not you. You. Not antelopes. I was gonna ask how many limbs. Answer the question, kids.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
New town?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
No. Music.
Anything
Purchase. Yes.
Take care.
Oh wait,
Here,
no, I have some stuff I
take a
can
look at my
sell.
wares.
All right, time to go down the big ass list and see what is the non-crafting material.
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal.
And that's
Come again.
it. All right, good. Oh, Blondie, I don't know if you're still here. How did Psychonauts go? Oh, right, her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
makes sense now.
Guilty.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How?
What was that noise?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine.
Why do you think it's broken? It played.
And of course, if it is compensation,
The sound played, Kane. What do you mean?
To negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
You didn't hear it?
Your Majesty.
It played.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva
I heard
with
it.
the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them.
And I know it
and
works
see
because
our
Blondie
guests to
heard
the
it earlier.
dungeons.
Because he asked about, was that the fucking Enter the Matrix? And it was.
Enough.
Whoa!
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, don't tell me they're talking about the medicine girl.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
No, right now he's talking about Clive,
Surely the
but
prince's light
he mentioned the girl, and I'm like, is it the medicine girl? Organ was getting so scary, it almost sounded like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead was playing it.
So then, how long has
Apologies to Soken. The music has been fantastic in this game.
How
I
long
can't hate
indeed?
it.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It didn't play on stream?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here.
It did.
But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the
Streamer
faith it
wins again.
represents, Save what can be gleaned
Chat
from the
wrong.
image
Streamer
itself.
wins again.
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
We're not teenagers
Clive,
this time, though.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
Trying to kill God and dethrone God.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You okay there, Joshua? Look like you were about to cry. Also, I just waited for the cutscene to end, but streamer wins, chat loses. Kane, I have a suggestion. I think you need to start learning how to utilize transparent backgrounds for emotes. I know it'll take a little bit of work, but it'll make it look better. Especially with the two you just showed. Just gotta make those backgrounds transparent and then you'll be good.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
The site you use, you can't use it till tomorrow? Well, if you have the pictures, if you have an art program, there's like a couple that are free. You just do that, erase it, and say, whoa. Oh, I just walked into a cutscene. Shit. But you get what I was going at.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril.
I'm not talking about
Undying
Photoshop.
Bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of
The
Rosaria.
free one I have
entrusted Cyril here
is known as
with
Fire
overseeing the
Alpaca, and it's
investigation
actually
into Ultima's
pretty
origins.
straightforward.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No.
It's like we're getting gym badges, but in Final Fantasy. And without having to do a gym battle or anything.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I agree. That felt like backdoor shady deals. There we go. All right. I'm gonna do a weird sidetrack thing very quick. Let me see if I could pull this up. Oh god. All right. So this is just for you, Kane. This is Fire Alpaca. This is what it looks like. I know it's a little small. This is like straight off of my like 4K monitor, so everything's kind of small. Let's grab something random. There we go. Alright, that's a good random one. We want to see how this works. So, like, you got everything here on the left. But specifically, up in the edit stuff, you can essentially change the canvas size. That way, you could just narrow it down to, like, whatever the Twitch requirements are. And if I remember correctly, for emotes are the ones that, automatically downsize, right? Or is that something else? Because I know there's, like... No. Is it the emotes or is it, like, the badges? One of the things requires you to, like, individually render multiple sizes, which is annoying, but something on Twitch allows you to, like, just do, like, the big size and then it'll just do the other two automatically, right? But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, say, like, 800, whatever. I mean, his hair's cropped off. But let's just assume we have that. So you can set that up, but I'm just going to have the eraser on. I can increase the brush size. And because of that, the background's already transparent. It will take work. If you want to, like, it depending on the complexity of what you're making. If anyone's expecting Final Fantasy 16 and they walk in and see this, they're gonna immediately leave. It's like, this ain't fucking Final Fantasy. What is this shit? But yeah. I mean, I'm just being, like, very haphazard with it right now since I already made the Drake emote. But yeah. You have all the tools you need to, like, fine-tune any kind of, like, thing you want to do for a transparent emote. Essentially, that's what I'm trying to get at. So yeah, you should be able to, like, deal with stuff like this easier. I'd say it's easier than using whatever website you were using, especially if they're if that website's giving you daily limits. Like, fuck that. Just do your own work like this with a free program. And it's not Photoshop that rips you off, because fuck those guys. I can also turn his face a little bit. Showing off my thumbnail skills? Not really, no. When was the last time I made a thumbnail for anything? Even then, I have Clip Studio, but that costs money. I would only use that if I'm serious about making art something, but otherwise, Fire Alpaca, quick and easy to do stuff. I've been using this to make my Twitch emotes and whatever. The only difference was the animated emotes. I had to use GIF websites and stuff. And also Sony Vegas to get clips down. That's how I had to get my research chair. I had to, like, cut it down to a certain length. And then I have to convert it to a GIF and everything and make sure it's compatible to Twitch. You can't get this program? It's for Windows 10 and higher? That's weird, because I've had this program before I moved to Windows 10. There's got to be versions that work before Windows 10. Kane, did you read this wrong? OS X 10.7 or later and Windows 64-bit, 32-bit, Vista or later. It goes as back as Vista. There are definitely Windows versions. You must have read that wrong. I don't know what OS X is Mac. Ew. I'm not Scott the Woz. I don't have a Mac. But yeah, you absolutely, it's compatible. And it's free. Yeah, if you're on Windows 8.1, you should be totally fine with that. Also, hi Blondie. I didn't know that you were still here. I asked about Psychonauts earlier. You know what? It is late. I think I should wind down for the night. Because I see 2 side quests and I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. Because I know I want to, like, keep going and do the main quest, but I legit don't know how long that's going to take. And if we're going to dive right into some crazy shit either.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Wireless. I was asking how Rhombus of Ruin went. Wireless.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
How may I serve you? As bearer of the burning quill,
I chronicle the life and work of the Phoenix and those who serve him. His Grace has tasked our order with gathering every scrap of information we can uncover about Ultima. It has long been my duty to supervise this pivotal mission. Went well, was short, sweet, streaming directly from the PS4 for VR worked fine. One day I'm going to want to... Oh, right. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it didn't occur to me that you weren't streaming from the PS5. You would need to, like, order, like, a USB thingy from Sony if you wanted to make it work with the PS5. How does that look? That looks better, because I don't see a black box around Wesker anymore. That looks way better.
to which end?
I have dispatched acolytes of the Undying across the Twins to hunt for clues, both as to the being's nature and its origins. Also, to be honest, Kane, that Wesker emote looks like it came straight from Proton John or something. The Last Guardians VR thing isn't PS5 compatible? You want to check that? Because, I think there might be some that work, PS4-wise. I have that stupid Call of Duty one installed. But, I mean, if it doesn't work on... If it doesn't download or work on PS5, then it doesn't do that. It's all weird. Anyways, where did I leave off with this? To which end I have dispatched acolytes of the Undying across the Twins to hunt for clues both as to the being's nature and its origins.
Alas.
The seeds we scattered so far and wide have yet to bear definitive fruit. They have, however, brought us much in the way of piecemeal records, half-forgotten myths, and bedtime stories from a bygone age. Writings and rumors that myself and my fellow acolytes have pored over night and day, striving to piece them together into something approaching a coherent whole. And so shall we continue to strive, until our duty to His grace is done. It is a village apart from the world, one steeped in history, where the people continue to live by the old traditions.
Indeed.
It was Tabor's isolation and ancient roots that led the Undying here, in search of legends of Ultima that might have survived to the present day. Fragments of knowledge that have lain dormant for centuries, fragments that we might unearth and share with His grace. The mayor was gracious enough to welcome us, even going so far as to furnish us with lodgings in exchange for our assistance with his people's own work.
And it was here
that we learned much of what we know of Ultima. Indeed, the tapestry that hangs here in the clay hearth was among our most important early discoveries. Not that any of the villagers could explain its meaning. Whatever faith these people may have once followed, it has long since been forgotten. You weren't able to download the VR demo from the game list? Demo? Is it just a demo, or is there a full thing? Because there have been like a lot of demos on my lists weren't downloadable, and it made me think the games weren't. It's just called a demo. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. I tried looking up to see if it actually does work, because it's like, oh, it links me to a GameFAQs forum about Last Guardian VR demo, but they're linking to the video talking about the main game, and I'm like, you fucking idiots, you stupid fucking GameFAQs idiots, you dumbass stupid fucking idiots. Ah, what a shame. Maybe I should boot up my PS4 and put it on there for, you know, future's sake.
An unfortunate truth.
But one that is not without its benefits. I doubt any true believers would so readily assist us in His Grace's quest to unmask their God.
The history of our order
spans generations, but I expect that you are most interested in the events of our more recent past. On that fateful night 18 years ago, myself and my fellow acolytes were ensconced in the crypts below Phoenix Gate, preparing for His Grace's communion. We did not learn of what was happening above until it was too late to prevent it, but we did arrive in time to drag his barely breathing body from the rubble and flee the duchy.
Naturally.
Our attention turned to identifying the dominant of fire who had so grievously wounded the Phoenix, and our suspicions eventually came to rest on the late Clive Rossfield. Or, not so late, as we came to understand many years later, when word reached our ears of a slave soldier who seemed to wield the Phoenix's blessing. We readied our assassins forthwith. But His Grace stayed their hands. Since his awakening, he had insisted that there must be other forces at work, and that we continue our investigations. Investigations that led us to Ultima.
So you see.
Were it not for your brother's unshakable belief in your innocence, my lord, you might not be standing here today.
Till next week.
That's encouraging. But, hey, at least they kind of explained a little more how Joshua lived. Kane, how many fucking emotes do you have? You clearly have like 20 at this point. You son of a shepherd. Cyclopedia of Velician Fabulosity. How do I even say this word? Pentateuch? Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Legends of Gilbard the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Gregor. I tried my best. Alright, just gonna keep that save slot. I'm good for tonight. I think we're just gonna leave it here for next time. And there's my right stick dead zone acting up again. All that micro stutter. That's my controller. I'm not even touching my controller right now. We got a fuck dead zone. Yeah. So, next time, we're gonna do these 2 side quests, because of course we are. And then we're gonna proceed up to, Canver, the Free Cities. Yeah, nothing too extreme tonight, especially compared to our nearly 7-hour session from the last time we played this. Where it definitely went nuts with Bahamut and everything. I'm just very curious how soon an Odin fight is going to be against Barnabas. I feel like that's going to be a couple of hours from now, but that ain't something we're going to do tonight. I'll tell you what. Alright. Before I log off for the night, I have a couple things. The next couple of weeks, like I want to say the next 2-ish weeks, the schedule is going to be pretty consistent in terms of streaming, which means like Fridays and Sundays are guaranteed for like the next couple of weeks, because of work. And I'll tell you right now, in terms of my hours, do not expect me to sneak in another one of those game collection just chatting streams. I'm going to be way too busy these coming weeks leading up to Retro World Expo, which is in 2 weeks, actually. On the 26th, I'm going to be going to Retro World Expo for pretty much the whole day. And I'll see what I can come home with based on my limited budget. Admittedly, very limited budget this time. But this Sunday, we're going to continue Final Fantasy 16. I still don't have any updates for Stranger of Paradise, unfortunately. It's a bitch. Like, I haven't played it since the last stream, or sometime after the last stream. I'll try and look into, like, grinding some stuff out tomorrow if I feel like it. But Sunday we'll play more 16. And then next Friday will most likely be more 16. And then the following Sunday, more 16. I will say this, though. The Friday stream before Retro World, I will not be streaming 16 or Stranger of Paradise. Because I expect to, like, drive out to Retro World early in the morning. Early-ish. So, I think on the 25th, I think that's when we're going to try Castlevania 3. So, mark your calendar for that. It'll be Final Fantasy 16... all the way leading up to Castlevania 3 before Retro World Expo. And yeah, in terms of Onimusha, I'm gonna mainly look for Onimusha 3 or even Dawn of Dreams or something. Onimusha 1 shows up a lot, and I'll tell you right now, so many copies of Onimusha 1 are incomplete. A lot of them are missing booklets, which is dumb because complete copies are like less than $10. I own the Xbox one, but I want the PS2 one. But, like, why is it so hard to find a complete copy of Onimusha when it's the cheapest game in existence? The remaster? I don't necessarily want the remaster. I know we talked about it earlier, but I'm like one of those guys where it's like, I just want to get it on PS2. Like, I try looking for the original versions, unless it's, like, impossible. There are plenty of games out there where finding original versions are impossible, says the guy buying Valkyrie Profile. But I digress. But yeah, that's the schedule for the next couple of weeks. We're just gonna power through Final Fantasy 16 as much as we can, and if anything substantial happens with Stranger of Paradise off stream, we'll slot it back in. I don't know if I want to look for Moon if I have Moon Chronicles, honestly. In Dimension the Ward, I don't know about that either. I've got my own things I'm looking out for. And if it's too much, I'm not going to bother. My goal with Retro World is if there's an expensive game out there, I don't want to buy too many expensive games. Because how else am I going to come home with gold like 24 the game? I spaced my shit out and came home with 24 the game along with some other stuff, so I need to know I need to know what I'm looking for, what interests me off of like just spur of the moment shit. But I mean, we'll see what the vendors have at Retro World Expo, and see how much I can allot my budget to. Considering that near the end of the month, it's also rent and everything, and money's got to go to that too. You gotta be responsible. All right, I got no other updates. I think I covered all my bases. Although I feel like there was one thing I wanted to mention on stream. No. Anything I've wanted to mention on stream, it's just random shit like games I've played off stream, which I could do anytime, but I forget about. But in case you're wondering, very quickly, I've beaten Pizza Tower, and I've been slowly playing Return to Dreamland Deluxe on Switch. Still haven't started Tears of the Kingdom. I will one day. But I'm gonna go to bed. Or at least go to bed in an hour, but stop streaming now because whatever. Thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for the raids and everything from earlier. You guys have a good one. Stay safe. Have a good night. Wash your hands. Stay hydrated. Have a good breakfast if it's morning on your side of the world. I'll see you Sunday for more Clive Bahamut Torgal. I don't think I'm gonna come up with a better stream title than this dumb one with Final Fantasy 16, but I'll try less next time. Bye.
Ronaldinho success!